High five. Hello. I'm just getting started, so we'll hopefully get things going here in a moment, and then we'll see. Get some progress. I haven't even had tea yet, so I need that soon, which is why I sound stuffy. No tea is bad. But yes, we'll get started with some Satisfactory here in a moment. And that's too upbeat. There we go. That's, I mean, yeah, that's where my brain's at right now. Let's jump in and play some Satisfactory. Last we were left off, it was, where were we? We finished phase 4, or no, tier 4, phase 2, phase 2. Terminology in the game is a little bit weird sometimes, but we are on tier 5, or going to be once tier phase 2 rocket goes, because so we're waiting on that. But then we were just waiting for steel, and I actually need to make a better setup for steel and copper and basically redo the entire foundation of my factory, because its flow is bad, and I know that, but it needs to be torn down and redone on the front side so that it flows a little better. But we have tubes. So just gonna make sure that yes, I will turn it over to the game in a second, because there we go. I was loading things because I didn't have it loaded. Okay. Oh, I remember. My internet went out and I'd crashed a car over the cliff in the water. That's right. How the heck am I getting that back? Alright. No, I'm gonna die.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Well, I mean, at least she's honest. Okay, let's go get our car back. So we do have steel being produced, and those things are being made. They're just, it's not super fast, but they are being made. It's like 2 every couple of seconds or so, or like more than a couple of seconds. It's like 2 every so often. There we go. Ooh, a lot of poison. Hmm. What do I need to destroy those things? I can, if I shoot them with the other gun, is that gonna be enough? I don't know how I'm gonna get that stuff back. But at least we have, we're producing it this time. Even if it's not fast, that's fine. We'll change the infrastructure of the of things. We can see if there's a way past the poison plants. The terrible poison place. Why? Access the inventory while I'm on the vehicle. I take the vehicle to the other side over here and then drive that way. That's what I should do. I can stand here, right? I'm just gonna leave the crate for now. I don't think there's anything in it that I need. When I can kill those flowers is when we'll come back. Because I can't kill those flowers right now. These two are getting used a lot. These ones aren't because they're... attached to the reinforced plates. That's right. Which is super overstocked, right? Yeah. Somewhat. Even if we have better throughput for iron, it wouldn't matter. I mean, kinda, yeah. Just for now. Shoot, steel pipes. Okay, I'm gonna fix this so that I can go up and down a little bit better. I'm gonna take these things, and actually I'm gonna turn this one back on, I think. I put this there. Do I still go down? Yes. it ignores the fact that there's solid there. Interesting. This is a splitter? Yes. Oh, I get it. This doesn't need to split though. I think that's more steel now, right? Imagine. Oops. Okay, so that should be more steel. Probably still gonna need iron stuff, but maybe less. Those platforms are getting wider and wider. I mean, not too wide though. We're gonna be traveling them with the tubes, but I'm actually gonna shrink the platform by a lot because it seems excessive. I don't need this much space. At least not right now. I can always make it wide again if I need it, but it seems like I've got too much. Wrong thing. This one. There we go. Why not throw down a couple of batteries just in case? No. You working? I think they're working. Okay, so I've rerouted some of the iron to go that way so that we're using more of it. make steel. And we should be able to complete phase 2. It should be within grasp. I want to redesign a lot of the other things though. Which is why I pulled them apart to start. Okay, so that one's off. Do that. My thoughts are, am I gonna need this upper platform that I've created? I mean, why not, right? Hmm. I do not know. I vaguely hint something that I might want to look into. Hmm. If you say the word manifold, I'm gonna be annoyed. But that aside, go ahead. Don't say the word manifold. I've got like a big bunch of this stuff. Can I make this stuff into other things? I think I can only make it into solid fuel, right? Yeah, everything makes this stuff. Oh, but you can, okay, interesting. I guess I'm trying to think about other maps as well. I'm expecting that that would be what you power stuff off of, is the protein, maybe? Unless that's the recipe that you get later. I don't know. Grab things in the burners. revealed all the research trees. I've revealed some, but I've got some of it, but there's some stuff that's a little bit weird and questiony. I can scan the enemies, I can get better things, but then there's some stuff that I don't have any of it yet. Let's see. Yeah. Trying to think of how I want to exactly put these things like so that they flow better. You can't live without the alien tech. That's fair. That's normally how it is. It's same for Factorio when you get the mech suit. It's like you forget how and have the construction robots. You kind of you miss them when you don't have them. You know, automatically building whatever you want, wherever you want. You just like point in the direction and they do it. It's like it's really nice. But that said, you can appreciate the early game in its own right as well. Free, right? Free any of the tech. Because it's kind of like the humble beginnings kind of deal. We're up to almost halfway on the beams, but I do need to redesign things, and I'm trying to think of how I want to do that. And I know it's not needed, but I was also like thinking about walls for the factory. Is there like a bigger paint mode? Materials. I think I should redo the whole factory. And I'm sure I'm not the first person to think like that. Like, but it's like, because it doesn't feel... Yeah, I feel like I need to redo things. It definitely makes you feel that way, right? I think I can do it better now with the resources I have. But then again, I also want to just wait until I get another technology, like a little bit of an upgrade, because then it may make things better overall. Okay. What I need to do is I need to actually, like, decide how I'm going to do it. Does it matter? Kind of. Okay, I'll probably change the way that this is colored later. Alright, so my thought process right now, though, is that I'm hoping we can... I'm kind of hoping the coloring is going to help me sort of figure out what I want to be doing in terms of layouts. That's interesting now. Let's get rid of this. Because it's all excessive, right? So let's get rid of it because it's excessive. Any of this. Set up that upper platform, but I actually really don't think that it's needed. At least not right now. Actually, I think we will go up there and just get rid of it. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's not for the best that I do that. It's just bringing water up here would suck. Then we don't bring water up here. Okay. The way to make fluids work anywhere, yeah. It's, I've got fluid pumps. I can pump them up here. It's just a pain at the moment. But maybe there's tech that we get that later makes it easier. I'm not sure. Not sure at the moment. Because I'm not there yet. I do want to move this thing now. I'm just gonna put it over here for now. Okay. Hmm. Buy things from the awesome store. I actually haven't seen how many awesome things I have. I need to probably go see if I've got more tickets. Okay, let's get rid of some of these things. 1,000 of you. Thousand of you. Yeah, good enough. Yay, I've got a coupon. Because this is where I put all my garbage that ends up in my inventory. It goes in the coupon machine. It just things I don't want to deal with. So it's like, okay, I don't want to deal with it. It goes in the coupon machine. Alright, let's see. So what can we buy? You said that I should consider getting foundations. Let's have a look. Double ramp, corner ramp, stairways, half circles, walls. Ooh. I don't need the walls, but the walls are nice. Then I could have a roof and I could have actual structure to my factory so it doesn't look like it's just floating platforms everywhere. How about architecture? Oh, look, ladderies. A personal elevator. I mean, I like that. I like elevators. They're cool. Railing. I probably should buy that. The amount of times I fall off of stuff, it's just not, it's not safe. Nothing's safe. If there is a possibility to fall off, I'm gonna succeed at getting there. I will make an impact on the ground. I like the paints too. I want the paint. I know it's not something that I desperately need, but it's like... No pioneer icon. Uh, concrete, the foundation is 3. Isn't this just paint? Isn't this just aesthetics? They added, you have to walk upstairs both ways. It makes the foundation cost concrete. Oh. Or like, does it cost both? Oil processing. Oh dear. There's oil processing. Unpainted. Copper finish. Chrome finish. Steel finish. And this will just cost 3. I'll add it to the cart. I kind of want some other stuff. Conveyor lift hole. A lift hole in the floor for conveyors. That seems good. I'll put it in the cart. Ooh, wall mounts. Ooh, I like all of these things. Wall power outlets. Oh, does this mean that I can put stuff on the wall? Like, if I have walls? Like, I can put it on the wall. Okay, I'll put that in the cart. Wall attachments for pipes. Wall attachments for hypertubes. Yeah, I want these things. Give me these things. I want them. How much is that? It's 17 so far. I want these things. Ooh, it says there's a special. I could buy a boombox. That seems kind of like excessive though. I can't buy anything in the organizer because like wonderful signs that are like they're not acquirable yet. I can't have them. I'm not allowed. Shiny, colorful signs, not allowed. Um, concrete walls, steel walls. I don't have access to glass yet. Walls, doors, conveyor walls. I like the idea of having walls. How much are we at now? 27. I can afford a little bit more. We can make a ladder happen or an elevator. I want the elevator. I really do really want an elevator. But I probably should buy the ladder for function. No, it's 40 now! Ah! No! It's so expensive to buy things. How do I make it cheaper? I guess we'll say no to pipe related things. And no to ladders. OSHA would be upset. Bye all. Yay.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Hooray, so now I have elevators. Which, in all honesty, I probably should have got, like, way ages ago. Ooh, what's this thing? Motor? Yeah, I figured as much. You need a motor in order to run them. In the elevator. I needed the elevator before. That's why like I would not have walls, but I would have an elevator. It's like, yeah. It's a requirement. I need an elevator. The amount of times I'm going up and down and up and down, it's I need elevation. I need it to be happening. Elevate for me, please. Do you make auto tuning? What does it take to make the other thing? The motors. I haven't tried to make a motor yet, have I? Let's see. Motor. It's part of assembly. Let's find out. Motor. Together and throw that in there, and now I just need rotors and I just need rotors. Good enough. I know that control click fills with all the items in my inventory. I don't want to fill all the items in my inventory because I'm keeping some of the stuff for what's it called? In case I need to craft things. There's some stuff that's needed. I need stuff to craft with. Yeah, I need it for building. I can't just build stuff with nothing, and I don't have a wireless connection to the factory, so I can't. Like it doesn't let me wirelessly do everything. Okay, I'm excited. Let's make elevator. Probably should put it in the middle. It'll replace the hyper tube, at least for right now, for this area. Elevator. This is the first stop right here. Must snap to personnel elevator. Ooh, what's that block that it's asking for? Let me look. Missing silica. What the heck is silica? Silica. Silica, it would be a product, something to do with silicon, which would be quartz, I think. Do I? Right? Okay. Yeah, you say quartz there. But I can figure stuff out too. I am capable. So I need to make quartz happen. As well as I need to make this stuff happen too, but I've not seen a node for those. Alright, so perhaps that's the thing, is that I need to... Is this a node of it? Is that just a... Of course I started in the same location you did. The tutorial took me here. And the nodes were here. It makes sense that we all would start in a similar location. Sort of. Oh, it didn't used to? Yeah, this is the where the tutorial took me for the first little bit. There's like 5 starters. Yeah, so there's like there were 4 levels we could choose between. And everybody had said that the Northern Forest was the best choice for like if you're wanting to have fun. Folks said that the first 2 were kind of too easy, and that the third one was the one that's the most fun, and then the 4th one is supposed to be for like that it's slightly harder. But I was like, I don't know if I want to do slightly harder right now because I don't know how to play the game. So, like, I know how to do Factorio. I understand, you know, input, output, etc. Like those kinds of things. And I'm not terrible at those when it comes to that kind of stuff. But it just is dependent on... Oh, a slug. What's up? You know, you just started in 2 different locations, the south and the north. Yeah, no, the tutorial took me here, so. What's this? I don't like this. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna guess that... You're not gonna let me build the thing here, are you? Yeah, there's a rock in the way. Surface is uneven. So how do I get rid of the rock? Use explosives. That's what my brain says. Because there's explosives in the MAM that I haven't unlocked yet. Explosives would be the answer. Ow, fruit. Where'd you go? haven't unlocked the explosives yet. Okay. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on the subatomic level in the converter to retain time periodic self-organizing structure. Allows them to be used in development with quantum processing and storage technologies. I see. Okay. So currently I need sulfur. Oh. I'll go this way. No. Yeah. It's rude. Okay. Oh, I put away the portable miner. Darn it! I put it away. Wonder if there's like a garden later that I can grow stuff in, and that also I can. Oh, hey, maybe you're supposed to. No, I'm supposed to give things to you. I don't know how though. Do you want this? Here you go. How do I feed you? No, I ate it. I'm sorry. I was trying to feed it to you. It wouldn't let me feed it to the little dog. Somebody said that we're supposed to feed them little berries, but I mean, I tried to feed them the nuts. I've tried to feed them. Maybe it's gotta be those other berries, the ones that grow in the bottom part. Okay. So here. I should make a bunch of those miners. Oh, you switch it here. It makes it cost concrete instead. Does it look nice? Hmm. I think I'll keep this for now. We'll yeah. Does it cost more? A little bit, but I mean it's not that bad. It's in terms of totals, it's fine. How far do you go? The whole point of this building is that it travels far, right? That's what it said. So I don't know how far is. It's not a measurement. Let's get sulfur first. Wire is too long. But the whole point of this thing is to go distances. Oh, darn it. I suppose that is further than the smaller ones would go, though. If I see the dog again, I'm gonna try and feed it the berries. Let's put you here. At least for now. I don't know what you're for exactly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello. I'm sure that this is not gonna have any problems at all. Not even a little bit. Nope. Because the belt doesn't have any mind other than to put the items forward. And even though some of the belt is through the ground, I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah. He's my friend. Yeah. There we go. He's happy. Yeah, it'll just keep moving him forward. I don't think that it cares that there's ground in the way. So I undid the entire front half of that factory cause it's not what I want it to be. I think I'm gonna change that section as well, which means I'm basically gonna be ripping up the entire top part there and taking it all out. Because now that we have the elevators, or potential for the elevators, I want to get quartz as well. Because quartz will give me glass, as well as silica. So... the nearest quartz node is 1,000 away. That's harsh. Broke my legs. Maybe I should have brought the tractor with me. Can I make another tractor? Apparently it doesn't run on that. No, it totally does. It totally does run on the leaves. Not well, but it does run on them. If I got a few thousand leaves, I would be fine to drive it for a little bit. That's funny. I'm quite sufficiently amused. Right, where is the quartz? Give me quartz, please. Hey, look, more broken parts of stuff. Oh god. Rude behavior. Well, that's not good. Leave me alone. I'm fragile. It's mean.
Disappointing but unsurprising.
I'm fragile. I mean, they would have to burn the same amount of stuff as that's required to their amounts, right? I'm sure it's all very carefully measured to make things of equivalence, and or as you process it, or you take processing time for things that they take that into account, and then that is added, and so it gives it more sort of basically the leaves into the biomass, into the biofuel, into the, like, it makes it worth it. Same as the coal. Once you mine that, it's worth it. As well as the coal condensing that I seen in the MAM. I'm guessing that's under a similar vein. Come back! Ah! How did it have momentum? How did it end up down there? Is it because I was moving that the build had momentum? And so the tractor took my momentum and then added it to itself and thus was rolling to start? It, it makes sense, but it's like, really though? And I'd like to come back up, please. Okay. I believe in Skyrim. Okay. Yeah. We're playing the Satisfactory. Currently, I am... Oh, I hit tilde. Oh no. Don't hit tilde. It's awful. Hello. He's so happy. Yeah, how happy he is. I got another hard drive, which means I can go and decode the hard drive and get more recipes or something. I'm not sure. I forget. That looks like a peak level. I know this game is like before peak, but still, like, I mean, that looks like peak. It looks like I'm supposed to climb to the top to get rescued. That's what that looks like to me. Climb to the top of this structure and get rescued. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I died. What? There's no way that I should have survived that. I don't like those flowers. They suck. I'm a little lost. Oh, I'm dead for sure now. I don't understand fall damage at all. No, leave me alone. Oh, I said leave me alone. Stupid little fireball thing. Yeah, I have broken ankles. My ankles are either made of steel sometimes, maybe? I don't know. It's just like somehow, sometimes my ankles are made of steel. And other times they're made of glass. Sometimes you drop from like a little height and it's like, oh my god, that really hurt. And then you drop from, like, I dropped off that side of that mountain. And I really should have taken more damage than but I didn't. So I shouldn't complain about it. Are those crabs? What are they? What are you? You're standing up when I get close. Are you violent? Oh, it's unfurling. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Rude. That's rude behavior. Did you see how rude that thing was? It like making puff everywhere. It's gross. Do I have inventory space? I do. Um, transport, tractor. Right. Ah. Okay, those that are over there, I remember where they are. That's down here. Because I've fallen down there before. Lots and lots of times. You think if I jump in the water, it'll break my fall? That's good. I'm pleased. Just like it just dropped right in and broke my ankles. It did not help me. It did not save me. It just. And in all honesty, if you were falling from like a really tall like place, unless something hits the water to break the surface first, it's gonna be like hitting concrete. So that's slightly deeper. Let's try this one. Oh, I'm gonna hit the trees. I don't have a good way down. Like I will have to go down the what's it called? This one. Do you slide jump? Yeah, everybody keeps telling me to slide jump, but I don't like it. It's just not fun. It's not fun for me. It's like, I don't like it. It makes the camera go all janky, and I'm not keen. It's the same as why I don't play Apex Legends. It's just slide jumping everywhere. It's not fun. And that's not to state that I haven't played games that have those kinds of mechanics, because I've played Call of Duty and all those kinds of games before. It's just that I'm not really keen on it. I don't like doing that stuff. Yeah. It's just, it's too janky. It makes the screen go all wobbly, and if it was more stable, like, I might do it more. But it's not stable enough. So I don't like it. Yeah, so in Warframe, I don't like it either. In Warframe, I very frequently play, a spoiler. So, I don't like sliding around in Warframe. It's one of the weaker aspects of Warframe, in my opinion. I don't like it as a result of a lot of other things, but the, I have played Warframe. The things that bother me in Warframe are that I didn't get invested in the story well enough because there was too much, like, it was too much expectation to know everything, and I just couldn't fully grasp a lot of it. And like, because he would, oh, there's this faction and that faction and this faction and this faction, and then there's this lady that's named the Lotus that's gonna be like, it is supposed to be like your mom. It's just like, I'm not, like, I wasn't into it, and I didn't like Lotus, which made it worse. So, like, because a lot of folks will really like the Lotus, and I just don't. I don't like her. She's mean, and she does things that I don't like. So I'm not keen on her. And the fact that she is like a backbone of that game makes it hard for me to play it. Yeah, I didn't like her. If I could opt out of her, I would, but you can't because she's like the main like piece of the story, right? And then also, well, I mean, you progress, and then my favorite part of the game was the main spoiler, finding out the big thing about Warframe involves like customization and such, you know? I like that part. And I played as the I really don't want to spoil it, but I'll just say that I like to be a bit of a drifter is the thing, right? I'm not gonna spoil it, but folks that play Warframe will know what I mean. That's the main thing that I am in that game. I don't even like being the robots all that much. So, and I tried. I finished the entire main story. I finished the entire main quests, and then I was started to do the bonus stuff with Emma, and it's just like I really can't get into it. I mean, a lot of it is rep gain, a lot of it, and I've played games like that before, like World of Warcraft. It's just, and I like the economics of the game. Oh, I thought I had you. But that said, though, that's like it. Like, I mean, the currency building and stuff like that is fun. The missions are okay, but like I said, the whole entire movement system forcing you on this dash stuff. It's the same. Like, I can't do it. I don't like it as much. I spent a large portion of the time just walking around as the robot regular. And then when I, you know, drifted is when I started just playing as, and like, I mean, I liked working on my little tool that I had that I could like ricochet little bolts around. It was cool. I liked that part. But I just I couldn't, because everybody wants to, you know, everybody's like really dead set on the robots, and you know, oh, I've got this robot and they're in their prime variant and all that, which is cool and all, but it's just like, I don't know. It's not for me. That's the thing, right? It's not for me. It's not for my style of play. It's not from not liking movement like tech that's like that, because I've played games like Mirror's Edge, which, I mean, is pretty much that tech all over the place. But it's not a game that I can see myself like playing, you know, back to back to back, similar to like, you know, I don't see it like a Zomboid or Minecraft or any of those kinds of games. It's just movement tech that I'm not into. But you don't need to do that movement tech in some games. There we go. Like this game. I don't need to... Oh. I don't need... Ah, darn. Again. I don't need to use the dashing stuff. And actually, although it is efficient in the earlier game, eventually you'll probably get to a point where you don't even need to move. You probably just stand still and the factory does everything. Because that's what happens in Factorio. You don't need to move. You could just stand in one spot and zoom out your camera and zoom into locations, throw down radars, and have basically infinite movement. It's actually almost less, you know, less good to move around after a certain point. Because you're just like, okay, well, I'll just put this RoboPort here and bam, it'll build itself. But yeah, that's not me knocking those games, by the way. If you enjoy those games, enjoy them. Like, they're good. But that said, yeah, not for me. I didn't like quite a lot of it. And that's not without trying, because Emma likes that game very much. Emma's put thousands of hours into Warframe. And I did try. I could make the rebar gun and it probably would make this easier. I probably should. Being drifter. It's, really, there's a dating sim built into that game? Eh, I mean, I guess that's... It's so weird to think about that. Like, really. It's odd. It also doesn't help that, so the big, another one of those things that was bothering me was, so we do one of the missions, right? It's one of the beginner missions and we kill this guy, right? Okay, he's dead. Or so I think, right? And then he comes back. Like right away. I was like, but we killed that guy. He's like, Emma's like, yeah, but that's okay. He can come back. I was like, but is there an explanation why he's back? No. But we killed that guy. He was a villain and we murdered him. And yet he's back. I mean, I guess in theory that the player respawns too, but like, I mean, it's just weird to have the enemies respawn. Was his name Vor? It might have been. It's just we killed the dude and then he came back like right away. Like, and I was confused. I'm like, didn't we kill that guy? And Emma's like, yeah, we did. I was like, but why is he back? You would know better than I would, though. Oh, there isn't. Okay, so what is the answer? Why does he come back? How does he come back? Is it he's got the same respawn as because we killed him. I remember we killed that guy. And then I asked Emma how he came back, and Emma's like, I don't know. So there's an answer there, but it's not super deep. And obviously it's not something that would be like... That void key he has is infused with void energy and lets him come back. Okay, let's see now. Having that information would make things a little bit better for me, and I wouldn't be sitting there dwelling on those kinds of silly things. Because that sometimes is I get stuck on that stuff a little bit, and I'll be like, Okay, so it's during one of his monologues. Yeah, no worries. Somebody actually listened to that guy? Maybe that's why Emma didn't know the answer. Who listens to that guy? That poor guy. That guy has a voice actor. There are characters that are more important in games that don't have voice actors. And yet, they have voices in our brains. We give them voices. Sometimes they're a heroic voice, sometimes they're not. It depends on the type of character. Sometimes they're all nasally, because they're like, you know, either being, they're either like really nerdy or perhaps they're really evil. Like evil genius kind of thing, like you're evil scientist. Yeah, it's fun like that. I like those sorts of things. These are backed up. You've been playing that game since it's in 12. See, I did put some effort into it. Like here, I'll like I'll tell you the amount of effort I put in. It's still installed in my computer, and I have so I have 170 hours in Warframe. Mind you, like I said, it was a game that I didn't like. I would be willing to play it with Emma and try again, but the thing is it's a game that I don't really like all that much. So it's like, I feel like I put in some time into it. Okay. I don't know how many bars are required. I'm just gonna make all 50. You're free. Does that mean you're free of work or you're free of Warframe? You're like, you're never gonna play it again. Oh, you're free of the outbreak. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you know these, but I'll just post this really quick for anybody that doesn't know their options. You can have you have options. Specifically, the turbo is the best if you're on Twitch a lot. The subscribing to your streamer is also good if you spend a lot of time there in their stream. Also, you get one Prime. If you have Prime, Amazon Prime, you get one Prime, so one free streamer a month. I'm not saying to use it here, but if you do have one, you should use it because it's it doesn't like it if it doesn't get used, it just doesn't get used. So yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. I understand that you're you know, it's fine. I'd prefer to know anyways, because yeah, if we're actively talking and stuff, if you get caught in something where you can't, it's good to know. Isn't your fault. Tisn't my fault, because it's just the way that the world works. Is that Twitch needs to pay its bills, and in order for Twitch to pay its bills, it needs people to give it money, and one of the ways that Twitch receives money is through ad revenue. And they probably receive a sizable portion from their ad revenue. Remember, they don't get as much from a lot of the other stuff. Like, a lot of streamers do have their own sort of, like, separate stuff that often, you know, their communities will assist in, whether it's Ko-fi or, you know, any of those other, there's lots of them, Patreon, etc., right? And Twitch needs its own things as well. Have I gotten it? It's stuck under a rock. I need explosions in order to get access to it, which is why I started making sulfur as a thing. There's sulfur being created now. I probably can research in the RAM, but I got distracted by wanting to get this particular thing that's over here. It's like a hard drive that's just behind this one monster that's kicking my ass every other like thing. I'm like, I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. It's not like I'm playing a hardcore playthrough. I'm not ready for doing Satisfactory like that. But could you imagine? I bet you these are really scary if you're gonna do a hardcore playthrough. I just wanted to see how... What? What hit me? Oh. That's rude. Rude. I just need explosions, right? Does this not hurt this guy at all? Are you throwing rocks? That's rude. He's throwing stones. That's not nice behavior. What, wait, can I make it not just a single shot? It doesn't seem to have a different firing mode. Finally. Oh, you get an assault rifle. That seems like it'd be a lot better. Oh, is it gonna keep spitting those at me? Oh, did I already pick it up? I thought or maybe it's up there. Success. Oh, it fell. Oh, it fell again. I could take 2 seconds to just build another one, but I don't. Instead, I stubbornly, like... Nah. Crash debris. There way to zoom. No, stop. Stop trying to kill me. I'm just trying to see my power. Yeah, we haven't done any of the like we still got to do a lot of that stuff. This game is interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the tube. That's right. My inventory is gonna be pretty full. So I just noticed there's an X for like you guys can't see it because it's behind me, but there's an X button that lets you access the customized paint options directly, which would be awesome. I've not been using any of these aside from like somebody mentioned the quick search function. What's O do? Okay. What's V? V doesn't do anything. Okay. M. So it looks like a wireless signal though. Yeah. If you put small gaps in it. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna attach it to the wall though and make it wall worthy eventually. That's the plan. And then what I plan to do as well is have an elevator. But that's kind of my goal right now, is that I want an elevator. So to do an elevator I need quartz. So in order to get quartz, I need quartz. I need sulfur. Because sulfur will give me access to explosives, and the explosives will blow that rock off of the Caterium. So that I can... Oh, yeah, that should be plenty for now. Okay. My inventory stuffed to the brim. It makes it faster. I don't necessarily want it to be too fast, though. I enjoy the ride of the... You can make human cannon. Yeah, I don't want it to be a cannon. I kind of just like it being like Futurama, where you climb in and it's like takes you from point A to point B. So let's see. I need coal. Also, my inventory is full. Berry, slug. Oh, that's right. We can go over here and hard drive. Scan hard drive. That's gonna take 10 minutes. After they made parachutes reusable? Parachutes weren't reusable? Is you can repack a parachute. That's how that works. Is you use, it was consumable. That's not how parachutes work. What did they do with the aftermath? Did you just like, was it like a potion? It just disappears? Did the parachute get shredded apart? Like, I mean, these are the questions that I would have, because you can repack a parachute. It's like, it's possible. You'd have to check it though, like obviously. You want to make sure that it's not gonna, because I mean, it's your life. Like, it's not something that you want to be chancing if you're free falling, you know. But that said, yeah, you can repack a parachute. It's possible. I'd like some coal, please. We're almost at phase 3? Yeah, we are almost at phase 3. Actually, we could be at phase 3 right now if I wanted. There is a platform that's down on the other side there that is producing steel beams, or the reinforced steel things, and I haven't gone there in a while, so I'm gonna guess that thing has like maybe 4 or 5 stacks of steel at this point, like at the beams. So if we were to go and look, but it's separate to the factory because it's my networks are separated at the moment. They're not together. I need to redo things, and I just haven't, because I've been exploring and getting bonked by aliens and lots of stuff. but I'm keen to see what happens next. I know oil refining is gonna happen soon, and I'm keen to see the trains. Like, so I really like trains in Factorio. Like, I really do. I think they're really fun. I like them, and also it amuses me when I get hit by them, because it's like, oh, I was on the tracks again. Oops. It's like, yeah. Because, like, I don't know. You gravitate towards the tracks for some reason. I don't know why. I do. It just happens. Oh, yeah, I re-enabled the other one. You think this is enough? I don't know if it'll be enough, but, like, we'll see. It looks like it might be enough. Trains are awesome. I like trains. They're really cool. I like riding on them, too. It's fun. You get to just kind of... It's not as efficient as an airplane, right? Like, because airplanes, they're a lot faster. But that said, airplanes, I feel like the train station's better than the airport, right? It just has a better ambience, better, like, airports, they I don't know, it's just different. It's different feel. You wish train elevators were a thing? You ain't making giant stair or squirrels going up to them? Why don't you use the regular elevator, though? The personal elevator. And make, like, a train station with them. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I seen the personal elevator, my entire factory mentality changed. I was like, yep, we're gonna be building around these things from now on. So, like, if I want to go up and down, it's gonna be in elevators. You're guessing for automation, I guess. Okay, let's see. I need sulfur. Oh, I can't because we're doing the other research. Darn it. I'll go put these away, I guess. Jet engine doesn't make for good ambience. Like, look, it's not about the jet engine. It's like, just, I don't know. I don't mind being on the plane. Like, I don't mind the plane ride. I don't mind the, but I find airports and airports and trains just are better. Like, better feels. Yeah, they're more cozy. It's also, especially if you can do one that where you get your own train car, or like you get, if you've ever been into like one that has like a full dining car. Oh, they're so good. I like dining on a train. Especially if you're taller than average. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're good. I hit sort before. I don't understand why the coal was even down there. Yeah, I don't like belt contamination either. It's not good. I'm keen. I can't wait to make this space better. I'm looking forward to it. And we're about to hit that phase 2, or we'll be able to launch the space thing. You've had coal sneak onto your line somehow? Usually it's like exactly like I just did there, where it's like you're running over, you don't really pay too much attention, you control click onto it a little bit. Maybe you click twice and you hit both the one and then the other. Yeah. I am gonna be so stoked to do a full redesign with colors that actually match, and it's gonna be good the way that I want. So like, because these are for stone, limestone. It's gonna be nice. What color foundation? I'm probably gonna go for. I like the green and the purple together. I think that that's a good thing. That they look nice. So I'm leaning towards green purple, but I'm also gonna customize like the colors of the different things to be what they are. So like for example, if it's like steel or iron or all that, I want to have it customized to that color. Yeah, the reason why I like the green and the purple is because I'm still thinking colossal toads from RimWorld. So they're purple. They're purple toads. And well, green are frog colors. Like, I mean. But yeah, we'll be approaching the phase 5 here in a second. I should continue what I'm doing. Oh, research in the MAM is complete. Water? What's the current recipe for copper sheets? I think I'm gonna do this one. Steel into screws. Can you change these later? It says reusable to rescan once. Where do I see the rest of these? Hard drive library. Where is that? Why is it empty? You can't? But it said that there was a one-time use rescan. Can you display it somewhere? Okay, so this is if I scan and don't pick, but where is the selection? Like, how do I see what I've picked? Where is the skill tree for my hard drives? Because I don't see an option for the skill tree for the hard drives. Maybe it's on if I search hard drive? No. So what did I pick? For that one, I picked screws. For the other one, I did the not screw one. And I remember whatever it was, I remember we did not screws. If I look at the codex for screws, so if I look up screw, okay, so I see the alternate recipe right here. Because I'm pretty sure I've got an alternate recipe for iron. No, what was it? I don't remember. We did the one that wasn't screws. I remember that much. Most things have an alternate recipe, and that's where you see them. Okay, but so how do I see specifically the alternate recipes? Because I want to know that what's that one that I picked? The first one, because this is the second one that I've scanned. So the first one I picked like a while ago, and I don't remember. So it's in where I'm looking at, but how do I find it? Do I just type in alternate? It was iron? Are you sure? I don't see it. But I didn't pick the one that had screws on it. For the first one. So how do I find that? How do I find the first one? Because I did have another one. And I don't remember what I picked. I just remember that I did not pick screws. If I look in the assembler or the constructor. Okay, so we'll throw down an assembler over here somewhere and have a look. Because we picked screws this time. Yeah, I know it says alt, but I'm confused because I have another one. I picked another one to start. Hello. What is the other one? How do I see it? The other one that I picked, I don't think it was an alt recipe, which is the reason why I can't see it. It wasn't an alt recipe. It was something else. How do I find it if it wasn't an alt recipe? If it wasn't an alt recipe, it was probably inventory space. That's probably the case then. I probably picked an inventory space. Because I'm always getting full up on items. So that's probably what happened. Okay, so I guarantee. Okay, so if it was +6 inventory slots, then that was good then. That's probably it. You're probably right on with that.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Ooh, this costs hard drives to get. It's probably worth it though, right? Package turbo fuel. The Nobilis detector. I'm probably thinking that it's worth it. I don't use the compacted coal. Yeah, but so do you use the turbo fuel? Because if you use the turbo fuel, then it would make sense to... No. You need it to unlock more stuff. I figure. Should I... So... Okay. This is a question that I'm gonna feel like I'm keen on knowing the answer. Should I use my hard drives on the hard drive scanner first, or should I be buying technologies with them? Which is the best course? Not like I want to, like an understanding. You don't have to tell me all the intricate details. Give me a short answer of something that, like, which is it? But is it better to go for this stuff here? Or is it better to just scan the hard drives and get alternate recipes / extra space? So you would go the fuel upgrades first. If you want tech upgrades, go for them now. Okay. It's good for both power and power generation. How much better is it than the regular coal? And given its time consumption, because I'm assuming it takes time to make it. Is it worth it? If I put it in the coal, like, or I suppose it doesn't go in the coal generator, does it? I think it comes from smaller pools if you do scans in the earlier phases. Okay. Those used to be hard drive upgrades that you would get. Okay, so then I don't want to be using the scan hard drive, or I would get a smaller pool of items, but I think that we're going to be able to make more hard drives. That's what I'm to understand, is that hard drives, I think, become an item we can create. Because I've seen computers, and, well, I mean, a computer, right? Oh, no, they're not? So they're finite. But you have enough that you can unlock everything. Okay. So will this tell me if it, when I'm done scanning everything? Lets me fish for inventory upgrades. There are like 106 hard drives, but there are like 5 more than recipes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you've given me the answer that I'm looking for, and I appreciate you all. Thank you. The answer that I'm looking for is that I'm gonna want to do the research.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, we can go push the button for phase 2. So, I'm sure you already seen that, but you know, we can push the button.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
You wouldn't have made it here if you're entirely incompetent. Thank you. Send it. This game's dialogue is awesome. I still believe we're making a Death Star, by the way.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Oh, look at that. Up there is interesting. I kind of wish we could go up there. It looks neat. Alright, so we don't need you anymore, because, well, Apparently we need some other things that I don't know what they are. Will it tell me? I gotta run back. Okay, and apparently we don't need you anymore either. So we're gonna be changing what we're looking for. So what are these two things? Modular engines and adaptive control units. Interesting. But we also unlocked some new tech. I've changed my mind about this platform. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna be keen to see what we can do with the trains. I almost took that apart while I was standing on it. That would have been bad. And it seems like me to do that. Let's not do that. Because I think that would cause me to fall. Probably. More than likely. Like 50-50 chance. The other percentage chance is that maybe for some reason I have some kind of anti-gravity. I don't know why I would think that, but you know. It was more freeform. They do like limited space, but she also makes a remark on it that made me laugh. It was, she says, if, what was it? If you can't fit your design in the space, it's inefficient. It's just like, I don't, the AI is just great. It's fantastic. It's like GLaDOS, but nicer. It's nice GLaDOS. We're dealing with a nicer version of GLaDOS. The blueprint snapping's a little weird. I mean, yeah, and I would expect that there's probably some issues with some of it, like trying to get the proper inputs and outputs and all that. I knew that I would have too many. Oops. I just feel like I'm trying to take it apart and nope, denied. I'm going down. That's what's happening. Okay, leave a little bit more space this time. It's just like I'm just beyond amused at this point. It's great. Too many games in my brain. I keep trying to hit F to pick up all items, and that's not how that works in this game. And okay, let's see. Smokeless powder. Good enough for now. Nope. It catches me off guard a little bit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is it? It's probably an assembler, I'm gonna guess. You probably require... Yeah, I figured as much. Coal. And I'm betting that the other one's a constructor. If I am to guess... Yeah, alternate. Bio coal. You can make coal out of biomass. Interesting. And wood. Wait, you can make biomass out of... Wait. How much does it make? It makes 20 biomass per 4 wood. Is that recipe relative to this? It says it makes 10 coal per 1 wood. So that would be 40 coal. Right? Which it's 5 to 6. Yeah, it's so much better to make the wood into coal. Like a lot more. Biomass needs manual labor. The reason why I've been doing the biomass though is every now and then I get like a batch of leaves in my inventory and I just shove it in a box, and then that's why this exists. Over here, this one. It's just because my accidental leaves created this. So it's like it's like an extra source of oops. But where's the compressed coal? I don't see it here. Compacted coal. Here it is. Requires sulfur. So it's a slightly better coal. So it's roughly double. It's like 2 coal. Hello? Do I have berries? 1 second. I want to give you berries so that we can have you as our friend. I've been trying to feed you so many different things ever since people told me that I can get here. Stop running away. How do I feed you? Don't run at him? Okay. How do I drop it? Box, how do you drop it? Okay. How do I drop it? H? No. Dude! Doggo with long name. Oh, we named the dog. It's tamed. Yeah, it's tamed. What do I do now? How do I know what should I call this dog? Should we spin the frog wheel? We could spin the frog wheel. 1 second. To spin the frog wheel, I actually have to have the frog wheel available to do so. Let's see. That, there you are. All right, easy. This saves me effort. Frog wheel. It's really easy to get on the frog wheel. You just exclamation point join, and then it once a day it'll just keep it. It keeps the data. So we'll call the dog this. Go. Dirk. Dirk the dog. Okay. You go explore and have fun. But yeah, I use the frog wheel for RimWorld stuff, but I'm gonna use it for other stuff as well. Name draws, etc. Might as well. That way it can just kind of build up, and it'll be full of names. And then relative to what it is, like for example, if it were like a giveaway or something, maybe I'll do a fresh wheel. But for naming things and stuff, it's easier to do it that way. Because then it's like a random pool of names that all people who have been in the stream. Like history, almost. It's nice. Okay. So I need coal here in better ways than it is. Hmm. We got the sulfur here. This dog is running to me. There you go. There you go. You want this? No, you don't. Alright. So I definitely need coal here in better amounts as well as... I don't want it affecting the current state of our, But I do need to go over there, and we need to have some of the coal, and then eventually we can... Because they still need water, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take from that one belt for now, just to make some of the powder so that I can get that other material, so that it's researched. And then we'll go and see if we can't get quartz here. This will be a solution. I think I have these things, but not the motors. Or maybe I do have the motors. I definitely have the cable, that's for sure. Okay, it says it's ammunition.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not radioactive. It's easy for that to be said when the thing that is also making the comments is like in charge of that. Make all the DNA things, and then I'm also gonna make a power shard because we're getting close on some of these. I just need to go grab the steel. A little bit more steel.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Okay. Oh, another thing. No, 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 cactuses. What do you mean? I don't only play Project Zomboid, I play lots of other things. But this is what was selected by the vote, and so I'm playing this. And so we did a poll, and yeah, zombies, but they're in Halloween costumes. Yes, indeed.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Hello. But yeah, I'm trying to stick to somewhat of a schedule. The schedule is actually below the stream. I have the link updated, and then I also have been posting it in Discord and Blue Sky and Twitter. Those are the places that I'm posting for those things. So we're doing this today and tomorrow, and then Monday might be Vintage Story actually, maybe. I'm still waiting to see what's going to happen with that, but we may do Vintage Story, we may do Zomboid, and then the other is for Tuesday. So if I do Vintage Story on Monday, then Zomboid's on Tuesday, and then if you know, because I'm trying to, there's another Vintage Story roleplay thing that's gonna possibly be taking place, and I might want to participate. So that could be fun. It's not going to be the same as the Tale of Night Vale. It's going to be a little different. So one of the ideas that we threw around was it's going to be like gladiators, kind of like, you know, like the Oblivion fighting place where you know you fight. You can fight. We may have some PvP, but mostly it's going to be like you sign up and it's like, okay, well, now you have to fight 3 wolves or stuff like that. You weren't here for the vote? Yeah, did you love this game? I'm glad. I get nervous about playing other stuff sometimes, but I want to be able to do it more, because then we can go on different adventures and maybe discover some cool games too together, which would be nice. But that said, I've always played whatever I want, whatever I feel is best. And I still like Zomboid very much. I love Zomboid. It's a great game. But that said, I want to be able to do all sorts of things. I don't want to be limited. So, and I'm not going to be. There's no need to be. But yeah. I want to do the votes on other stuff as well. Even if they don't get like as much, but I'm gonna start trying to do the votes everywhere soon. So like we'll have votes on Blue Sky, we'll have votes on Twitter, we'll have votes on, so that I can pull the data and we can make it good for everybody. Oh, there's a thingy. Can I go near it though? This is stinky flowers. It says there's quartz here, but I don't see it. Am I just down? It's 100 in that direction. Since they aren't actual viewers. Yeah, but when I post polls in here, like for you guys live, which I do like to do, and I think that we should do them here as well, it's the polls here end up split most of the time, because for some reason you guys really like to tie stuff, and I don't know why you guys do that, but it's hilarious. But at the same time, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's funny you guys tie stuff. So, but as a stremmer, it's not so easy, right? Like you gotta take it from my perspective. I want to know what folks actually want, and sometimes you guys meme it too. You're like, yeah, we want this. And it's like, no, you don't though. You say you do, but you don't. Like it's how it goes, right? Ribbit. If it's a tie, it can't be a tie because I reserve my right to vote to break the tie. If you guys tie stuff, I'll vote. Which just ends up being me picking whatever it is, which you guys are generally good with. But at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, if I was gonna pick, I wouldn't have bothered to put it on a vote, you know? It's because then I would have just picked. I want to give you guys agency. That's the thing, right? I want to give you guys agency, but I want to also have agency myself, right? Because I'm going to need the agency myself in order to, you know, guide things where I want them in terms of, like, some things, like playthroughs and whatnot, right? But yeah, it'd be cool to be able to do things like maybe discover... Like, you find some hidden gems sometimes with games. Sometimes you expect a game to be one thing, and then it completely like is not that thing. It's something else. Yeah, exactly. Enjoyment factor is huge. That's one of my big things, is that if I'm not enjoying something, I'm not gonna play it. I.e., that's why folks don't see me playing Overwatch anymore. And I do apologize for the folks that enjoyed me playing Overwatch when I did. Most folks here wouldn't have seen very much of it, though. But it's just I can't play that game anymore. It doesn't... It's not the same. And that's fine. Games evolve. Games change. And communities change. I hope that they're having a good time with whatever version they're on right now. I haven't been keeping up with it for a very long time, so... Struggling to figure out where quartz is. I'm thinking that it's underground. And then that begs to the question, how the heck do I get underground? Because that's copper, right? I think. Where is that quartz? That might be quartz there. Are you quartz? You're limestone, and that's copper. No, I'm good. I'll figure it out. I think. I want to fumble for a while. And I appreciate that you're not trying to give spoilers. Because then I can kind of discover it. And that's that, like, it's nice to be able to learn the game, right? Like, and that's one of the magics of video games, is to have that discovery. Yeah, exploration is fun. I'm gonna return to my little go-kart and continue. And I don't take fall damage. I'm not gonna question it. That's more limestone, I'm betting. These flowers are in the way. Yeah, I'm clearly missing something. Like there's like there's got to be some kind of cave or something that I can go inside. Oh, this seems to go down. Anything here? It's very pink. Ah, things are annoying. What? No. But there's coal in the inventory. Why is it not? It doesn't just take it. Yeah, I'm guessing there's more to this side, which is why the impure ones are where they are. We'll go check out those ones and see if they're on the surface. And then we'll deal with this side later. Just highlight marker, apply. Go east. I don't think the game likes what I'm doing. Another limestone one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's hitting me. Oh. Okay, the under the waterfall bit is really cool and I like it. So maybe later, when I have elevators and a few other bits and bobs, maybe I'll find a way to incorporate some kind of water bit to our factory, because that would be kind of neat. Aesthetics. Have them like a fountain. Currently, I don't have any of the iron stuff being produced either. I probably should fix that, but nah, it's fine. We'll fix it later. Hooray, I'm here. I'm gonna go grab some reinforced plates so that I can make more belts. Maybe I should do steel. Hmm. I did pick up some more quartz, so...
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh. Material resonance priority merger. Interesting. So we can like scan items. We're gonna have the filter splitters soon. That's gonna be awesome. I'm keen for that. Filter splitters. That changes things. The skates help a lot in exploration. Skates? Roller skates? Do you mean that I get like a movement speed buff? And I'm like skating around? Let's make these into more capsules. Oh, it gives you some jump height too. Oh, I thought I made the DNA things. Oh no, I seen them. I seen the skates in the thing. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. I thought I didn't know they were skates. I thought they were bionic legs, like in Factorio, you know, where you just get a slight movement increase. So that's why I wasn't really caring too much about rushing to get them. But I've seen them. That's these, right? It requires silica, which I need anyways to produce the windows and stuff. That's actually, I know that it seems like I'm driving myself forward and I have direction, and it is true. Yes, I do have direction. It's literally because I want windows so that I can make walls around my base. Because I'm like, it's been bugging me for a while that there's no walls. I don't like it. I want there to be walls. But these walls here, I'm not so keen on them. You know, the starting walls. We've got a couple more types of walls now, but I want to get more walls. Right? Those ones could be legs. Maybe they are. Like maybe maybe the Blade Runners are just like bionic legs, and then later you get an upgrade that is like skates or something, or maybe they just are the skates. I don't know. I am unsure, but it's okay. I do appreciate though the you know, the don't backseat kind of mentality is nice. You both are really good at that though already. You don't really backseat. At least I don't think of it as backseating. I don't mind a guiding hand, but not right, because it could take away some of the magic of the game, and then somebody wouldn't like it as much, right? Yeah. Because you want someone to enjoy the game as much as you did when you very first played. Fix it walls look better painted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I've been thinking about looking at different paints and see what I like. But still, even I'm not super keen on the wall. Maybe there's different walls that are better for me, that are more suited to my style. Maybe I'll like the concrete wall. I haven't actually given those ones a good look yet. Well, we'll see. My main goal right now is just to take these power poles all the way over to the quartz so that we can actually have some quartz income. Just a little bit. Just a bit of quartz. I do really like the purple though. The purple is really nice. I almost walked off. That would have been annoying. Okay, sure. Through the rock. No. Stuff is in my inventory. Lots. There are little robots I can get that can take stuff out of my inventory. I miss the construction bots from Factorio. I used to have them take the garbage out of my inventory, and it's just like it's too much nonsense in my carry around. I just keep these items on me. The rest can go away unless I need them. Here you can just delete it. No, I don't want to do that. The items are mine. I want to put them away. That's not called loot. It's not called loot hoarding. You said most stuff's infinite. What if I delete hard drives? What happens? Do you soft lock? Because you guys mentioned earlier that those are finite. Does it just not delete those items? You never tried? You see? I'm interested. I could Google the answer really quick instead, so that I don't accidentally soft lock myself. Can you delete hard drive in Satisfactory? It says it can happen. It doesn't say that doesn't say that there's a thing. Used in one place, one or other place. Neither of these affect the ability to complete the game. Okay, so then they're just sort of like extra. So if you flush them, then like, because there's a toilet, right? And that came to mind as well, as if you take them and you put them in the toilet and you flush them, what happens? It gives you it limits you essentially. So like you're limiting your playthrough. I suppose maybe the people that play Hardest Factory as like their main game is like maybe that's something they do to make it harder, is they flush the hard drives? I don't know. Not sure. Because there's stuff like that that happens in some communities. I don't know what I want this to be, so for now I'm just gonna put this. We're just gonna put this here. And I'll figure out what I want to do with it after. You can fix your save file with the save editor, so it's debug. It's a website. Oh. It's not built into the game? That's weird. Why isn't it built into the game? Most alt recipes are questionable anyways. Some of them seem like shortcuts, so you don't have to go and craft the other items. Like, for example, the steel to screws. That one kind of makes sense to me, so that you can increase your steel production and decrease your iron production. It's just mostly to adjust based on what you would more likely want to be crafting, right? So you can lean your factory in one way or another. Hello. Look at you collecting things. I don't kind of... You were smarter before I gave you that berry, and now you've lost some intelligence, it would seem. That poor dog. Probably allergic to the berry. Because he wasn't looking like that before. Okay, I can't... Just would like to look at these. Surface is uneven needs to not say that. It's not right. Because it is even, it's just that it's missing, so it should say can't build. it's still that particular. I know it's something that's minor. It doesn't matter, but like it just bothers me. Bothers my brain. Because it is an even surface, it's just missing part of the surface. I need to find... I want to make a personal box just to dump the stuff in. Keep you. I keep accidentally pressing tilde. Ouch. Hmm. Silica. Quartz crystals. Oh, how did it get backwards? It's so weird. I was copying it. Alright. I'm missing wire? Really? If you want to go heavy into the optimization. Yeah, that's normal. Super, super normal. For these kinds of games. I've been wanting to really... we're going to fix it though here in a little while. Yeah, that gets me those things. So now we'll at least be producing those. Okay, that's steel ingots. The slugs seem like something that's finite as well. Are the slugs finite? They seem like they would be. Maybe they aren't. Maybe the dog can find them. How much do I have? 41. I need 50 at least. They respawn. Oh, that's cool to know. I didn't know that. That's neat. So I should be not paving over where they live? Or do they spawn even if I put factory stuff there? They spawn regardless of what's there. So they'll spawn inside buildings? Even if there's nothing there? Okay. I wonder if that means that... I wonder how long it takes them to come back. Maybe there's like a scanny thing that can tell me their timer later. Yeah, it makes things glow. Okay. Huh, neat. Alright, so that's that. Oh, we can pick something. Alternate iron alloy cast or better screws. I don't want this. I don't have an interest in either of these. Rescan hard drive, usable only once. I never saw the slugs regen. Slugs are the only power shards. According to version 1.0, they do not respawn. Okay, so there's conflicting information. Yeah, I've seen them all here. And then there's this one, which I haven't gotten yet. You've definitely had respawns? Do you play with mods? It might be one of your mods. No mods? Okay, well, I'm just, you know, trying to solve the problem.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, this is really easy to make. Maybe they respawn due to an app update? I don't know. You guys would know better than I would. Hello, dog. I'm sorry I lowered your intelligence. Thank you for picking up steel off of my belt and bringing it to me. I feel bad that I made the dog dumb. I lowered its intelligence. I don't know by how much, but I feel bad. I fed it things that I shouldn't have. And now it's dumber as a result. Mm, I'm doing a little bit more space. Random Wiki says that there is a way they respawn, but it is the only updated version to 0.5, so you don't. I'm sure that they either do or they don't. I've not seen them respawn in my playthrough so far. Just to put it plain, I've not seen them. Does that mean that they don't respawn? I don't know. I have no idea. It would be hard for me to tell. Oh, I accidentally made 2 of these rebar guns. Oops. So the answer is I don't know. In my mind, they've got to basically have a loop for everything. Like, everything needs to have some form of respawn and or push forward. So that if you accidentally lock yourself out, i.e. flush an item down the toilet, that you still can progress. So that the game does not soft lock.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Interesting. Okay. Go down here. But it's one of those things that could be strange. So this is a constructor needed for this. Interesting. Okay, let's go back up and continue to do this. The limited items are all not required for finishing the game. That seems more than likely. Hey there, how goes the factory? It's been going pretty good today, Earl. How are you doing? You having fun? You've been just going ham on the vintage store. You're making like all the windmills and the cool things. Hopefully you're having a good day. Chat up for Earl, because Earl's great. I'm right now, I've got some things, but I'm planning to redo everything, because it's like, I've got a little trickle of all of the resources, but I think that I can make it bigger and better. The factory must grow and all of that, right? It's been going fairly good, though. We made it to phase 3, and I disconnected some of my stuff, because I was like, I think it's good to have a small trickle of things, but at the same time, right now I'm thinking about how I want to redo some of it. You're doing computer maintenance? That does not sound fun, but I understand. Sometimes computers, they require a little TLC to not, well, not be terrible. Well, we'll see. I'm looking forward to eventually, possibly. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to moving to Sweden, but it's one of those things that it's not happening yet because we're still waiting for the stuff. With a hammer? I don't think a hammer is required unless it's like one of those like on-screen hammers. Oh, do you guys remember that game where you could take it used to take a screenshot of your screen and then you could like smash it or put bugs on it or something? Like shoot paintballs at it, put a laser. What was that called? It was like, it was fun though. I remember it being really fun. Yeah, I remember your alerts were having problems. Hopefully you sort it all out. It's probably just some kind of weird functionality thing. That's going way back. Do you remember that? Yeah, with like the ants and like uh, it, you could like burn things or I can't remember it, like all of it. I remember there was like a paint gun, like you would shoot little paintballs and they go blat. And then you had ants and you could squish the ants, but they would eat the screen. Maybe it's interesting. Those old things are really fun. They remind me of like Falling Sand and those old like pixely style games. Ah, nostalgia. Okay, so now what was I doing? I forget. I think I was going over to the man and I was gonna get some inventory or something. It was, but it tweaked it differently. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Tim. Everybody's coming and saying hi. It's great. Hi, Tim. How goes your new RimWorld? Unfortunately, Tim just lost a RimWorld and just like a little while ago. But he's got his new mod. It's really looking cool. Like Tim's new mod, if you haven't seen it, it is fantastic. It makes the pawns into little owlkins. It is awesome. I kind of am thinking that I want something similar, but with little frogs. If at some point, like I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna see if it maybe is a possibility to do. But yeah, the little owls are fantastic. I like them. If you'd like to know, oh yeah, no, I'll contact you anyways just to say hi, because I like that. I same as Ro. I'm not one that doesn't wave. I totally will wave. I get a little shy sometimes in terms of trying to really say what I want to say, and sometimes I catch myself typing out like questions or stuff that I have, and then I erase it, like, and I go away. Like I'm like they're probably busy, but it's like, you know, yeah, but definitely will wave at you. At least that much. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good. That you know, colony aside and down moments aside, because we all have our ebbs and our flows, and we need to kind of just you can. It's okay. It's okay to be on ebb. It's not a bad thing to be on ebb. It means that there is more than likely a flow coming eventually. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. It just sucks you up and just takes you away. Oh, it's the amount of times I've accidentally walked into those tubes and get sucked up and I have to come back. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, we wanted more silica and more, yeah, it's okay to not be okay. Because sometimes you need to. Sometimes it's to vent, sometimes it's to you just and there doesn't need to be a reason. Although we try to find one and trust me, I like there it's you try to find logical like reasons for some things and it just doesn't need to be. You can cry if you want to. Just cry. It's okay. Despite me saying that, it's always hard for me to find those like they're like because I overanalyze it and I'm like sitting there like too logical on it. It's like okay, well, why are you doing this? It's like you need to vent. It's important. It's like but I don't want to do that because it's not productive. Well, it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be productive. It's not a requirement.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Let's see. No, it really isn't. They are important. They are very complicated. And human beings are very complicated. Many, many layers. Too many layers sometimes. I was like, I can't make more than... Okay, I just want to make enough of these to upgrade this. I love my plushie. You call him Jeff? Oh, that's the thingy, isn't it? He's my friend. Early on in the playthrough, I had to bonk one on the butt, though, because it was stuck. So... But that said, I do really like those. They're my favorite, they're like monstery thing that's on the planet. I like that. I like that he climbs up on two legs and he's like waves at me. Yeah. He reminds me of those big things from Subnautica. You know what I mean? The whatever they're called. The large reef things, except he's kind of got an adorable little head. I keep going back down here, but I forgot that I actually can make the thing that I'm able to do. Yeah, that I felt bad because he was so when I bonked him on the butt to get him to move, he was stuck on this. And I just moved it, and I was gonna put it back, but he was stuck there. And I was like, oh, and he couldn't move. He was trapped. So I was like, okay, well, I freed him, and then he wouldn't move because I guess maybe his physics got linked to the ground or something. But as soon as I tapped him, he was able to gallop away. So yeah, they're really cute though. Okay, let's go and make those shoes. It's a noticeable improvement. A little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, this game is very interesting, and I'm glad that it was picked in the voting stuff, because because I do polls on my Discord, and so it was between this so it was this Factorio and what was the other one? Escapes me. It was another factory game. I could just go look. It's like just pull up the thing. No Man's Sky was the other one. In my head, that's a factory game. It's not really a factory game, but I mean, kinda. It's a factory game in my brain. Not quite a factory game, but it is a factory game. Okay. Yeah, they're both really good games. Frog won, but Frog always wins because I always put Frog on there and everybody always votes for it. It's great. More people vote for Frog than the people that actually participate in the poll, which is, it makes me smile because it means that Frog is popular. A bunch of Hellscape underscore family. that, that doesn't sound very, but it sounds very, like, it sounds like, well, it sounds like something you would name something, kind of, Earl. Because you do that. You'll put like just like you'll give it budget names sometimes, and I like that. It makes me laugh because it's like you call this. Why am I going to name this? Or something like that. Like it's just like what was it? I think that was one of your ships recently. It's like why would I name this? Or something like that. It's like
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
not sure where family came from. Maybe because it was like they were like sibling run or something. Like maybe there was a link like in there. I don't know. It's hard to figure out some stuff. Video games make you say the weirdest things, weirdest combination of words that you would ever come out of anyone's mouth, or come from video games. It's like, yeah. Why would I name this, Carl? Why would I name this, Carl?
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
So make sure there's no witnesses. The AI voice in this game is like spot on. It is like too good. Like yeah, I like those ones too. Mostly ethical. Mostly ethical. Except when we have to be unethical for business reasons. Yes. Oh, I need some of these. Or ethical-ish. Kind of ethical. You know, when we're feeling generous. Oh, I need pipes too. We have a little bit of steel being produced at the other one. This is the thing, though. This is the thing that's bothering me, and you can already see that it's that I essentially am running two small factories, and I want it to be one factory. I don't want it to be two small ones. So I'm looking forward to when we actually get the other stuff going. I forgot that we were doing the elevator. So I'm gonna do that here in a second, and then I'm gonna be building everything around the elevator. You don't organ harvest or call ever? You take big special challenge to do. Look. Yeah, no, as soon as I learned about chronophage, like, and how ridiculous it is, like, comparing it to biotech, how long does it take your biotech pawns to regress their age, right? It's ridiculous comparison. Like, yeah, it's too good to not pull back the clock on your pawns. So, like, all my pawns are like in their 20s now, or between 20 and 30. Because it's too good. But yeah, the harvesting organs and cannibalism, I don't harvest organs unless my pawns need them. So, like, for example, I think I had an asthmatic pawn. I'll harvest lungs to fix that. As for cannibalism, I'm indifferent. In my mind, frogs eat everything that they possibly can, so it's just not relevant. Like, I just throw it all on the pile kind of deal. But I'm not doing it out of, like, malicious intent. There's nothing that's, like, dark behind it. It's just that, you know, treat it like everything else. But before, like, when I first started RimWorld, I was against doing that style, or doing the cannibalism. And I'm still not keen on it. I still don't like it. It's just, I've been in dire straits before where Cassandra has kicked over my crops way too much, and I don't have anything else. I ran out of everything because she does blight, she does heat, what is it, first cold snap, and then she follows it up with, like, and I just don't have crops. She doesn't like plants living in the world. Does it stick with the ghouls? Trauma Savant. Oh, see, Trauma Savant. I got it one time on a pawn incapable of violence, and then his head caved in, so he kind of didn't get to be a Trauma Savant for very long. But it was it happened during an attack when a thumper hit him in the head, and then his head, like, went in, like, he got Trauma Savant and then he died. So it was, like, just not very nice. Yeah, she doesn't. She's mean. Either she's doing that or she's lighting everything on fire. The amount of playthroughs that I have that have ended to fire, even while I have fire foam poppers everywhere, is ludicrous. I have fire foam poppers. Doesn't matter. She'll find a way to burn it down anyways. Like, it just doesn't matter. She's light things on fire. Oh, you have fire foam poppers? Don't worry. I'll light the colonists on fire. They don't know how to stop, drop, and roll. She's well aware of that. This is a very rare trait. Yeah, I've only seen it ever once. And like I said, that pawn got it and then died. So I didn't actually get to see it longer. And I asked at the time, and chat said it was rare. So I was like, okay. That's neat. I'm never going to see that one again for a long time. Unless I finagle it somehow, I guess.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the Universal Detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Even if those errors are genetic. Uh, mild case of severe brain damage. Like I said, that is just such a weird things. This mild case of severe brain damage. Have you got trains? Okay, I want trains. I really do. I haven't been looking at the phase 5 stuff much. I seen jetpacks, so I was like, that's the first thing. I'll probably want that. And then trains are on my radar. I definitely want trains because I love trains in Factorio. So I'm gonna guarantee that the trains are probably gonna be great in this. Plus, I can't be trusted on terrain. I keep falling off. Yeah, the brutality of the AI in this has been just amazing. I absolutely love it. It is probably one of the best things like to enjoy. Um, I especially like all the quips that go into it. Lowering standard. Coal generators require coal. Like okay, I need to this stuff. You won't spoil it? I'm definitely looking forward to it then, because there's been more than one of these little tiny bouts where she'll like go on and be like, oh, and it'll make me laugh because it's just the way that it's executed is flawless. It is just so good. Yeah, I'll look forward to researching trains then. Well, I mean, I was already looking forward to it because it's the best way to bulk like bring stuff. Best way to do it, especially for some of these areas that are a little bit further away. I'm sorry. I actually should go back and just do these as Mark IIs. Okay. I definitely should look into that thing. If you could make Chava Savant happen. Did not know that that was a thing for Emerald. Suppose you probably would want to be further ahead though in the research in order to do something like that. Seems neat though. Wrong way. Alright, can you move over please? Thank you. I'd be using the Mark 3s this whole time anyways. didn't realize that that's what I did just now. It's like the most zigzag like belt that's ever existed. It's like very zigzaggy, but that's okay. It's fine. It can be a zigzag. Oh, what? Oh, I must have accidentally put that on 3. Oh, it's just like I took the foundations off of 1. Oh wow, I can't actually run along this. It's going fast enough that it's faster than I can run. Mm. Oh, I fell. Even with the like powerful legs, I'm taking fall damage. I can't avoid it. There's no avoiding fall damage. Just trapped forever in fall damage. But this. Copy you and put you here. Yes, here we go. Hey, this goes this way. slugs do not respawn, but there is a way to get more than on the map. But it's a spoiler. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I'm appreciative that you went through the effort to find it, and that you also are giving it to me in in the way that I want it. I would want it this way, to receive it this way. That is good. Transport. Okay, now I need motors. There's thousands of them, apparently, which is crazy to me, given that I've only found a handful. Although, I suppose I've only found a handful because I'm not really looking for them. But, still. Yeah, I want an elevator. So, to have an elevator, I need motors. To have motors, I need, ah. Good enough for now. Um. Okay, now we'll go up top and I'll just start getting rid of these items. I'm convinced that the dog is taking those off my belts. Why? Why must you remove them from the belts?
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay. Yep. I think it's these ones, right? Yeah. Okay, so those will be ready here in a moment. So I'm gonna run and grab this, and then that'll be MK2 miners. I'm gonna also go and see if I'm printing off some tickets and see if I can buy other walls. Because I actually do want to start putting walls to make the factory look nicer. Awesome saying. Okay. I was gonna buy the ladder. Ooh, a throughput monitor. That seems cool. I can buy the signs! But I don't have many tickets. I don't have enough tickets to buy all the things I want. I'm just gonna have to connect everything to the sink and just leave it. All the things funneled into the sink. So that I can have all the stuff. I wonder if that's a strat. It seems like the tickets have increased amount though over time, right? But I mean, could you technically beat the game just funneling everything into the awesome shop and only buying items from the awesome shop? That would probably be pretty hard. Industrial walkways, water and catways. Structural cable pack. With beams and supports. Glass foundations. How much am I spending already? We've already got it up to 8. And if I buy both types of catwalks, I just can't afford it all. So much. I guess I only need one type of catwalk. Do I want to do a modern catwalk or the industrial catwalk? But then that about walls. This isn't fair. It's all too expensive. Can't have it all. I'm not allowed. I definitely want the windows. And I want the other windows too. But I also want some other foundations. This is also... I know it's eventually, but it's hard to, like... I want more now. Okay, we'll do steel framed windows and we'll do the gates. That'll put me at 19. Which I don't actually know if there's anything that I can purchase that's for less.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
I should grab some of those things. Really? Okay, I am going to BRB for just a moment because I've got to use the washroom as well as I want to refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Why the paint larger than this? Oh, now it's like super backing up, isn't it? Kind of. Hello. I'm gonna. Yeah. I wish I could put a saddle on you and ride you around. I mean, this is kind of like he's going where I want. Him named a Jeff. It makes sense. He is very much a Jeff, and I like him. I like him a lot. And Tim's got an emote. I seen. I did not know what a Jeff was until that. Because I thought it was some kind of meme thing or something, but no, it's an adorable. Like, he's adorable. That's cool. Okay, and the whole reason I went over there was to get materials required. Uh, really? Why do you have to be backwards? Oh, there's no way I have enough space for that, did I? Maybe I did. Okay. Thanks. Sure, let it keep running till it runs out. Is there a bigger paint mode than what I'm currently doing? I want it to be bigger. That's nice. I guess not. In the lower half of the basement, there's an edit button. Okay. That doesn't... What I meant was not, can I customize the colors? I meant, can I make it bigger? Like, instead of painting one at a time, I want to paint, like, all of a section. Control doesn't seem to do it. Shift doesn't seem to do it. Control Shift doesn't seem to do it. I don't see him. I want to paint the whole thing. How do I do that? It seems like I'm not able to do that. Seems like I gotta paint it one at a time. Change default at the top. How? Like active swatch. Oh. So you can set it up so that things will paint paint, but so now those particular fix-it things will be painted the thing that I want, probably. Unless I want to change it mid, which then I can then customize then. But I meant painting the things that are already down. I want to like paint it all, you know? There are default factory colors and you can change it. Yes, yes. So I figured out that already. But it's not, it doesn't let me like, I want to paint the whole, like, see this? This. I want to paint the whole thing, right? But it doesn't let me paint the whole thing. It just lets me paint it one tile at a time. So, you know, is there a way to do that? Like a shift click or a, like something that I'm missing? Because clearly I'm missing something. Also, this thing says 1 on the bar there. Is there like more than one hotbar? What is this? Oh, there's a heart. I found a heart. I made a heart. Yay. I got all the hearts. Oh, so change the top. to edit these ones. So what you're saying is if I edit these ones up here right now, and let's say we make them red. Let's make them red, red. Select. It's going to change the ones that are active currently? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. How do I put it back? Uh-oh. Oh no. I forget what it is. How do I load preset? Yeah. Load preset. Right. Okay. What are you? Okay, so that kind of is what I want, but not quite. I also learned that you have more than one hotbar. You have 10 hotbars. I did not realize you had 10. This whole time I thought there was only one, and I did not realize that I thought maybe you could unlock more of them later. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I want this to be the default. So swatch 7. Swatch 7 is this on the top. Save. Cancel. Alright. Edit. Copy. Cancel. Edit. Paste. Select. Edit. Default. Ooh. Swatch 7. Select. Primary. Okay. Swatch 7. Secondary. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Tell me what I want. Hmm. 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 It's not quite what I want. I think I get it. It'll just look yellow. um, it's very bright. A little green. A little duller green. My eyes! It's shiny and it's even brighter. Yeah, because it's reflective, right? And that would make it a little bit more like washed. Next step, neon. I just want a flashbang. Yeah, just like I want when the elevator doors open up, they can go shh, and everybody just gets blinded. That's what's gonna happen. It's like one of those like really really clean office spaces where the floors are so reflective that they just like it's just they catch the light at every angle. What if I were to load this preset? Makes everything purple. Which, I mean, I'm okay with that, kind of. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna turn. Okay, so it's funny. Why is yellow so much brighter than white? You notice that? Yellow is brighter than white. How is that possible? I don't know. It just seems like it is. It's just maybe it's just the color scheme. I don't know. For some reason, this. Oh no, it's dulled a bit, but it still feels brighter than white, right? Right, it's like the white is dulled a bit. It's like it's not quite full white, you know? It's like it's a dulled white. Meanwhile, the yellow is yellow. Like like yellow. I like the color yellow. It's nice. I think we'll do that for now. And then as for this, might trigger your migraines. Yeah, it's just I wouldn't want to do that. So like I mean, obviously, but I mean, it's just the idea of it's funny to me. It's like those office buildings that are just like ridiculous levels of like shiny. They they do those kinds of lightings on purpose. It go. It looks weird custom. I like being able to edit things. But that's because I enjoy that sort of customization that comes with these kinds of games where they like you can color it whatever you want, do whatever you want, just you know make your it can make you happy, whatever you please. We did. Oh. Okay, anyways. You're just happy you can color your pipes? Yeah, it seems good. Okay. Now that we've done that, I can do the next thing, which is... oh, I gotta go grab some of that stuff. And then I also want to check the walls. In here. So much extra nonsense in my inventory. They don't really want to get rid of all of it. For what if I need it? Okay. Well, mistakes. Mm, one. Here. Right. Now we want... Wasn't too easy. Alright. Yeah, I saw this. Okay. And uh, oh, interesting. I don't actually have the next floor on the right thing. Hmm. Okay, so not quite ready to do that yet, but mhm. Okay, so far so good. Um, where did you get these? You haven't moved from this single spot this whole time. I've not seen you move. I half the time don't even think you're breathing. You somehow miraculously poofed in items from nowhere. What the heck? But I don't know. Has you guys seen this dog move? I don't think that the dog's moving. I think that he dug it up out of the what, out of the foundation? He's not moved. What the fuck? This elevator's not very good at the moment. And I have a theory on why that is. Bear with me a second. I think it has something to do with not being plugged in. Ooh, it has elevator music. There's actual elevator music. I'm keen on that. That's good. Okay. Well, I'd go back to listening to the music. I have 4 doggos in a pen. So if I put these in here, they're worth a lot? How much are these worth? It's because they're worth more because they're more complex items, right? I'll put these in here. How much are they worth? Oh yeah, look at that. They're just flying down. Hello. Sorry, I'm allergic to those particular things that the dog gave me. How's the factory? Well, as you can see, we're prepping to change the way the factory is currently operating. And sorry, lots of sneezing. Because those chipboards, you know, when they go in the awesome sink, they leave a lot of residue. And this causes me to sneeze. Okay, so splitter. We'll do a splitter here. Okay, so let's do. Two. You're done, right? So we'll do 2. I need to go get more wire. I'm gonna redo this whole section as well, but that will produce iron. And iron will be put into... I wish they could make an electricity run so you didn't need the poles. There we go. Meanwhile, we'll have this over here. Ooh, you know what? I need that traveling up there? Probably not, but it's okay. Um, hmm? Okay, I need to be right back for just a moment. Okay? BRB. There we go. Apologies. Sometimes you've gotta deal with stuff. Phone call. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Well, that's iron and steel production, at least on the go. These, they're already at like several hundred iron, huh? Mm. Thing already hooked up? Or... It doesn't need to be. What's wrong? We can just do plates and rods. Hmm. Mm-mm. No. Okay. Mm. Oh, so you do? Yeah, you could do that. If you have, if there's space underneath your floor, you could put power poles underneath. That would work. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Like the ones that are on the ceiling. I need to find a thing. Because this is gonna go in there. Put it around the steel beams. That's a lot of reinforced plates. Okay, I need to get to the steel that's over here so that I can pick up some steel so that I can finish this other section here. And then we'll have a moderate amount of steel over here. To which then I'm going to probably run the sulfur down. Combine it so that I can run better coal. And now that we have possible elevators, I think what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to move the entire coal setup. That's a lot of steel. Good God. I mean, that's a lot of steel pipes. Yeah, otherwise spaghetti. At the end of the day, yes, it's cool to have a clean factory, but embrace the spaghetti a little. You gotta embrace the spaghetti a little. There's always room for pasta. Always room. Right? Just a little bit of room. Gotta have some. Some people loathe spaghetti, but yeah, you see you have like a whole floor below that you can hide everything in. That's awesome. Cool idea. Right now though, this is like it's still a starter base. Let's be fair. I'm still figuring stuff out. I don't know if possible like the important ratios or anything yet. Okay, so I still have one there. There we go. Okay, and that means these things are all being produced here. And in fair amounts. I'm gonna get these out of my inventory, except for stack maybe. I haven't touched it in over a year. I just got smart spinners, so I spent all day fixing the large overflow sink line. It's like glorious. Yeah, it's really nice when you get everything flowing. One of my favorite parts of Factoria was when I had the ability to just plonk down on an entire new minefield and then just watch the bots go. And then they would just go set up the train station. It would all be done and it'd all be connected, and it like everything would be functional. It would just go. And like, oh, I'm low on this resource. Plunk. There's another big batch of it, and so on and so forth, which was really, really fun. And I'm sure this game does the same thing. Oh yeah, super satisfying. Okay, so we need reinforced iron plates and rods. Which I was already making before. Yep, this is it. Right here. Don't have it yet. All right. Well, now this is gonna take a bit. I can't touch the water. Yeah, once you got construction bots, it was so nice. But also, like, when you had your train network set up and everything was just, like, perfectly aligned and ready, and you just were, everything was flowing. You could see how much your stuff was going and how much you were using. It's just all visible. You're encroaching on another object experience. You never tried Factorio? Oh, you definitely should. 100%. If you like this game, now, I'll mind you, Factorio does have a little bit of, yeah, but you can turn the bugs down, or you could even start on a different planet, or you could even turn the bugs off if you don't like them. While turning them off makes it so that they're not as problematic. Once you get past a certain point, they're not that bad to deal with. At least in my opinion, of course. But my opinion is sort of, like, I do really like Factorio, so it's a bit biased. Those bugs have ruined several of my playthroughs, though, but that's the whole point. They are the antagonist of some of Factorio. No, not all, because with Space Age, there's so much more. We never got into it. That's fair. It's not necessarily... The aesthetic's not for everybody. This one's definitely got that more 3D vibe, you know? Okay, let's see. Mars. Oh, your plates, right? No, your bars. Mhm. Increases the flow on those. I think we can do more iron than we're doing. Oh god. You're getting dangerously close to the tube. I don't know if you're gonna get sucked in and then launched away, but you should probably avoid it. I mean, art is something that you can work on, though. You don't necessarily need to, you know. It is something that you can skill. You can skill it up. I believe that you can do it. You don't always have to cookie cutter everything. You could also set limitations on yourself, and that actually will make something more creative, right? A good example would be a lot of folks will do like a box setup, right? Like, and I'm doing a boxy setup right now, but that said, if you want to have an interesting building, try connecting two shapes and forcing the connection. So, for example, two shapes that don't really mesh well together. Like, you could do like an L shape, or like like, you know what I mean? Like, just take different, like a triangle and a square and put them next to each other. And just like odd shapes, because the more odd the shape, the more unique the building will kind of look at the end of it. Because it'll shift it, and you kind of, because only certain things are going to work with that building. Only certain shapes. So while it can also limit you based on space, for example, which less people like, because the open floor layout that I had before has more space, right? Because I can always just extend the platform. That said, though, putting the walls gives it more of a closed vibe. And then you can kind of just add from there, little things and big things over time. But yeah, art is a skill. It is something that can be learned. It's something that can, some folks really are creative and are take to it more, but that goes for everything. There are some people that are just inherently good at X or Y. That's just how it goes. Is some people are just they're just good at that stuff. Doesn't mean that you can't learn it, though. Okay. So the iron portion is almost fully set up again, which is nice, and it flows a little bit better now. It's still not quite flowing the way I need it to, and it's actually I'm already I'm gonna need to extend certain aspects of it to have more. Because it's clear that, for example, even still, just these alone are overproducing. And this one's not even connected. This one doesn't even have electricity. And it's already overproducing. Like, if I hook this up, it doesn't... Like, I'm overdoing it, and it was only half producing. Like... So we're clearly overstocked on ores now. So now I can start really cranking up the production. Which means... Can I move the space platform? Or will it take that whole thing apart? I can move the space platform, I think, right? Could you imagine if it reset it back to phase 0? You just have to make sure you have inventory space. For all of the space platform pieces that are up there? Is there better lighting? Ventilation. Dang it. I don't have lights because they're not locked until tier 3 hub under bait. Wait a second. Quick wire, ma'am. I need to find quick wire and quick wire and quick wire. So those are all that's wait a second. Isn't that the Caterium? I have those being produced as ingots. I just haven't done the research. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get floodlights and stuff. That'll make it better because it's dark and I don't like it. How dark it is. You know, the space platform takes away a lot of resources.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
You know, the space platform takes a lot of resources. I mean, not really. Not that many. Was it? I don't remember it taking that many. I'm gonna give up like some of these. It's just too many in my inventory. That's better. Is this done? Okay. Now we've got all this space up here. Transport. Nice. I ran out of concrete. Awkward. Okay, I don't know I want to do that at this time, but I do know that I want this covered up. Yeah. Yeah, I won't fall off ever again. Even if I do have a jetpack now, so I mean, I technically won't take fall damage, but Yeah, no. That's not the point. Oh, I'm actually outproducing the coal, so I'm going to see a slowing in the reduction of that. So we're actually losing coal on this. Meanwhile, I think iron is full on all of them. Hmm. How do I change it? I know I can. Clearly I can. How do I change it? It's the way. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna do a catwalk instead. That didn't make power down noises, did it, just now? Oh, it didn't. Usually it's like a big loud like sound, isn't it? Like, or whatever. I'm gonna do a big edit to that power anyways here in a second. Why no power? Okay, so I don't need these at the moment. This is all being produced with the excess coal from that one. Oh, I forgot to put power to that. That's fine. This can just hook to this, can't it? Right, and that connects that. This connects that to the whole power facility, I'm thinking, right? What do you mean? No, no empty power lines connected. Oh, so the elevators are not connected through power? Oh, they're on their own power. That's separate. I thought they would be like connected. It's fine anyways. Got it. Plan. That's a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. The heck? Does this cold break for like ever? It took like forever. Uh, Hello. Enjoy your work. Look, look, look. This guy. What's happening? There's a rock there. I don't like that. Like that. What if I do that instead? Let me just... The game really doesn't like when I go over there near the foundation and the thing at the same time. That's one.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. I ran out of cables. Oh yeah, I need cables. Okay, so we need cables, and then we can finish this section. And I just need to cable, or to cart in the mixtures that I want to bring. Is it actually ringing the elevator down? It is.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Elevator? There's an AI that lives in the elevator. You guys mentioned that before, but I was like, I didn't hear it before. I was like, it's just elevator music, I guess. Maybe I need a bigger elevator. And now this one's 100, so yeah, it talks to me. That's funny. Elevator. That is a hell of a pun. Elevator. I don't have research for that. Yeah, you found it. Okay, so that's doing good. These things are all backlogged like crazy. Not a big surprise. I came here for cables. That's right. It's crazy to me that well, I guess it's not that crazy. So that's it for that. Please put water in there. Now I just need to power them with coal. Or alternative. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of backlog, which is not a surprise, but eventually it won't be backlog anymore, and it'll just combine the two. I think. But yeah, this is the backlog. Now I just combine it with the sulfur. As well. In a assembler. Here. Really, it's not assembled? Yeah, it is. Compacted whole. Ah, that's a point. It's not hitting it fast enough? Interesting. Assembler? I think it was. Ta-da. Is that one not doing anything? No, it's gotta make its way back. So how long do these last in the cold generators? I'm gonna walk down is what was gonna happen just now. So I'm gonna add that I stopped that and I'm walking back. rubber, which is it's right there. So we basically need to do this in order to progress the first one, or the next few. 500 of these things.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Drinking coffee. Okay.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Thank you for explaining that to me. um,
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
okay, so we need these, which are bioplastic, and those ones don't. This requires. I'll be disappointed if there isn't anything said about the next thing.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Ooh, 3 more. Nice. Let's see. Senor, what? Pipes are there. I think they're pipes. Which means that it wouldn't be a bad idea to have this that way. I'm pretty sure your pipes, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, you can't just upgrade the containers. $200 of those. I need to... There you are. Okay, let's see, I luminous. Exactly what I'm looking for. No, maybe I do need the limiters though first. Don't want to do too many though at the moment, but perhaps we'll set it up to be limited. Perhaps we'll make them, you know, they'll be limited limiters. Limiters, copper sheets, which are here, and I'll just supply you with the quick thingy from my inventory. Enough for now. The buffers are huge at the moment, so it really matters to take apart this section. Outside of if I take the power off. Is this already full? I think it is. Oh, the power's off, that's why. Okay. Okay, those are being eaten, so I'll leave those for now. Have that dealt with in a moment. This one is... $10,000 wire is shown in there. And 5,000 copper. This is why I didn't bother upgrading copper at all in the beginning. It just is endless. Endless copper. It's same as Factorio. Factorio doesn't really factor in on copper until its later stages either. Right. We can do 2 splitters. There, and this isn't right there. Let me just do this. Oh, I ran out of steel. A huge surprise. Do want to get rid of some of this stuff though as well. Good enough for now. I'm surprised. I didn't realize that it would teleport all the items to the dismantle crate that's like way the hell over there. I thought that it would put them on the ground behind me. Nope. I thought wrong. Sure. Okay, good enough for now. We'll just go grab the remainder. Alright, I can get rid of that thing. It's a lot of trash items. And that's still going. I'm gonna leave that for a moment. Are these units done? Oh, because I disconnected it. That's right. Alright, so that's going there. Oh, he found a blue power slug, so he can find slugs. Which means that they are infinite. You found it. I found what? That the dogs are able to make those, so therefore they're infinite as a result. That's nifty. And there's the renewable way, but they don't respawn. Okay, neat. So then they found it. It's a bit RNG though, right? Kinda, sorta. Couldn't find out. Alright, so that means that that's that. And I'm happy so far that we are making good progress. Oh, you're not trapped there, are you? Are you happy where you are? You don't seem upset. Mm. I got 25 of these things now. I needed 50? Oh no, I needed 10 for the smart splitter. Power switch, smart splitter, programmable splitter. That one requires quite a lot more that I don't have, but this one's smart splitting.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Splitter there. Splitter there. Splitter there. Like that. Oh, I need more of the quick wire, huh? I got lots of that. Can make it happen. Oh. If I need more of these, I'll make more. Just in case. Alright. Uh, we should be all wire, 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 and wire. And these should be copper sheets. Yeah, I got the Mark II poles, and I got the smart splitters, and I've got the, I'm starting to work towards getting the next poles as well, the tier 3s. It shouldn't be too long before we have them as well. I seen that they weren't very expensive. We were right there. So they just cost these, which requires me to get plastic, which requires this next step right here. Which I'm working on. We've got most of the parts of this already. I can launch this almost immediately, but it's just the only part that I'm missing is the motors being processed. Like, so like I don't actually have motors being made right now, but soon we will have that. That's the biggest reason why I'm redoing a lot of the start stuff, is because then it'll make it so that things will flow better, and then all I have to do is extend it. That's it. That's all I have to do in the future, is just put another layer, and it will make it a lot easier. Another layer added to the pile. Or add another, like for example, if I'm not getting enough copper, I can just put another copper line in, have it connect, and then it'll flow. Oh yeah, this. We're getting there. too close. The issue that I'm currently having though is that we need to make sure that we're maintaining enough. We're about to plug in something that's very expensive, so it's like, yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough power unless I make sure we have enough power. Hooray, I have more coupons! What can we buy with 20 coupons? Maybe I can get some light. I like lights, please. I do want to buy the signs, but they're expensive. Ah, floodlights, indoor lighting, light control panel. I mean, I'm probably gonna need this. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Street light sounds fun. Floodlight sounds good. How much is that? That's... Is that 20? It's 16. I've got 2 more coupons.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
This guy's this I'm like, really? That's great. I never thought about it like that, but I mean, yeah, that's not inaccurate. That is a true statement. That is very true. Did not think about that at all. It's very true. Like, why are there signs? Because we're inadequate at figuring out where we are. That's why there's signs. It's plain as day. That is a solid answer that we can't really refute. It's not really... It's not refutable. I love this game's, like, AI thing. They did, like, a phenomenal job. And every time it talks is just, it's great. Alright, let's see. So we've got this flowing, and it's flowing at a decent rate. I want to fix that one to be on the better coal. Alternatively, though, I could just go for oil processing, right? And I'm guessing that if I've got oil, that it's far superior to coal. Because that's the way that rocket fuel works, and Victoria, you just might as well just everything runs on rocket fuel. Let's see. Okay. These take power though. How much do they cost? Oh, it's super cheap. It's like 2. That's not expensive at all. We'll have indoor lighting, but I just need to be able to afford it. So we need better means of which to do that. I need rotors and then these things. Steel and wires, which is why I was doing the wires in the first place. I see. Okay. We should just plug this in then. It should be all of these things, right? So that should be going here in just a moment. It's an MK2, so it'll be producing a fair amount. These are all on level 3 belts now. Before, they were on level 1 belts, so with large storage buffers for each. Okay, so now let's do a 4 on you. Oh, no, jetpack. Clearly, she's giving us the good lights, and that's why they're so expensive. That intersecting? It is, and I don't like it. Okay, so this is going to give me No. Real. Alright, so that means we have those things being created. Oh, that's Alright, next thing we need is rotors, which are bars and screws. Oh, I'm missing pipes. Right. Interviews, bars. Your bars. Really? I thought that it was here. There, and that's bars. And what was it? Screws? That's here. Ta-da! Motors. Let's see. Ta-da! There we go. We just need I've been. Do I need that many motors? No. Need reinforced plates as well. Jar of screws and iron. Means the screws are gonna need to get split. So. Ooh, I know. Okay, gonna go okay. Like that. Okay, and now we just need the iron. Ta-da! We go. And we got the reinforced iron back. We're pushing it on power just a smidge. But we are making motors, which means that I will hit that 50 motors here in a second, and then we will have oil processing. Oil processing means... You have like 2 million watt lamps? Goodness. That's a lot of lamps. You must really like it lit. Those are being outperformed. This is what we're waiting on right here, which is because I slowed it down. It was my fault. I slowed that down. Those throughput issues were my fault. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I could probably go put some more of those wires in the thing to get some more AI limiters. So that is making those. So There we go. AI limiters are being created. So with AI limiters, we have motors, we have... so I'm just sort of like ticking everything off the list of what we need being produced in any meaningful amount. And then eventually we'll be increasing the amounts of everything. But, yeah. That should be enough motors. I can do... Wait, it should be... Oh no, I'm too short. 2 more. You can hear the... It's coming to a screeching halt because it's not fast enough to process all the materials that are there. Because it's not enough. And I know that, but it's okay. I need to have more for each section, so we need to expand it by a lot more. Ta-da!
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
That can't be right, can it? Isn't MW megawatt? It can't be that. That can't be accurate, can it? For the light? Mhm. It's expensive. But still, I mean, it's not as well. What was I? Oh yeah, we got oil processing, which means I unlocked some new buildings, right? Mm, the refinery and oil extraction. I just want to see what's inside. Oh, I need motors in order to do it. Okay, well, I'm glad that I made that process automated. This is meant to be like kind of an extra bolster to my stuff, so I'm going to bring it over. It means that I'm not actually producing this much over here at this side, but it doesn't matter. 'Cause I'd rather have a little bit more. Oh jeez. Sparkle. On the horizon. So we need plastic is our next goal. Plastic, rubber, fuels. And we can also start making circuit boards. Correction. Where is that? Can I climb on this? Somewhat.
Fix-It elevator, here to lift you up and to let you down.
This is convoluted and amusing. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it needs to be more centered. Wait, floor holes? Where are floor holes? Conveyor lift floor hole. No, my inventory. It's so full all the time. How does the floor hole work? Open. Oh, it doesn't seem to go down. That's far. It's okay. It's done what it needed to anyways. That's good enough. Need a floor hole on the bottom too? Is that really how that works? Why does there need to be one on the bottom? There's already one there. Do they connect if I... It doesn't seem to connect. Oh, but then it comes out the bottom of this, doesn't it? Can I raise it up a bit? Because I don't want it in the ground. I want it on the side. I suppose what I could do is I could make a little platform on the top of this one. Like, do like a wall here. Like that. And then like that. Like this. Wait a second, what? So I had to put that there. That's strange like little thing. It's weird. Is it like that? It doesn't need to be like that. But it's like that for some reason. Okay, so now I need 4 splitters. One that goes to center of this. Like that. One that goes to center of this. Like that. Oh. This one that goes in between and connects the two. Yeah. I understand the idea, it's just it's weird the way that it forces it into the floor. By connecting this next section. A wall hole floor in the ground. That's a lot of holes. It's coming down. It should power all of these. They should all get power.